Take these off because I don't need them for that purpose. All right. Let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Gaming Den. Today is going to be the very first stream of Total War Warhammer 3 Early Access, and we decided to start with Slaanesh. Now, honestly, I was thinking about what to start with for a long time, honestly, but I don't know. I enjoy Slaanesh's gameplay more than, well, honestly, anything at the moment. And it's not because, like, Tzeentch is boring or anything. That's not the case, like, at all. Not at all. And in fact, I actually think Tzeentch's gameplay is quite intriguing, actually. The thing is that I don't know. Once I started using Slaanesh's speed, I just got used to it. So, excuse me. But yeah, so the intent right now is we're gonna go get some Slaanesh. I've already played some Slaanesh, as you could try to tell. I don't know if I can show this yet, so I'm gonna skip that. I think I can, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to double check the thing later. But I cannot play ogres. I cannot play ogres. That is a part of the embargo. Words. I know that Legends playing Slaanesh right now, so kind of feels bad, but whatever. It just means you guys are going to get more Slaanesh as we go. Unless I can find my headphones. That's not a problem. All right. I believe. Hold on. Let me double check the embargo right quick. Let me check my verified embargo. What can't I show? Can't make reviews. Can't show off ogres. Okay, I can show off the video that's going to happen here. Okay, well, while the video's playing then, I'm going to disappear so you guys can watch it for just a moment. I'm going to disappear. And then you guys can go ahead and watch it. I'm going to do one thing. To answer your question right quick, Nick, I can play ogres, but that's in my own time. If I'm playing ogres in my own time, or whatever, I can play whatever in my own time. It's streaming, I can't do it.
It was in the Palace of Ruin I found Nakari, the Keeper of Secrets. His den of excess was no place for mortals. With every step it whispered promises of all I desire. Like others before me, my soul yearned to be ensnared. But I knew if I succumbed here, he would own me for eternity. I made my revelations quickly, before my senses gave way. Yet Nakari found the tale of Bellicor and Ursun tiresome. It was a secret he kept already. As my mind clouded, I made a final gambit. I would guide him through the maelstrom to the bear's deathbed.
The bear is tempting.
The sorrow of a dying god, yours to treasure.
A treasure to cherish. I want it. You will give it to me.
One drop of Ursun's blood. That is my fee.
Advise me well, and you will have your desire. Fail me, and I will have your soul.
Our task is to reap the sorrow of a dying god. Ursun's anguish, collected and treasured for eternity.
Okay, that's the little preview.
Lead me to the dying god, for it is your sorrow I shall savor.
At once, Arch-Tempter.
I'm gonna let this play as well.
Its game continues, and Khorne makes his next move against your master, for he despises the Dark Prince most of all. Servants of the Blood God, surround your capital. You must act quickly. Regain the Shard lands from the Crimson Skulls. Their pain will give you meager sustenance, but it is a necessary step to reach riper fruits. Further south lies sweeter prey. Mortals who worship the ruinous powers. Inflict upon them pleasure or pain, as is your wont. Should you cross the Kraken Sea and reach Norskar, you will find many mortals to tempt and usurp. However, there is a risk in extending far south, exposing your flank to the predations of Skarbrand, Khorne's mightiest bloodthirster. The Eternal Lagoon forms a barrier that will keep him at bay for now. But it is only a matter of time before your armies clash. There is much to do, Bejeweled One. You require a large fiefdom to sustain the divine hosts required to penetrate the realm of chaos. Let us commence.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one thing. It's probably gonna play like potato, but I'm gonna do one thing. I meant to do this beforehand, but I didn't have time. I went to bed late because I just could not sleep. I was so excited. I was so excited to stream today, so that's why I'm a little bit like off right now. I was excited to play today. I was very excited. Excuse me. Let me sign in right quick. Hold on. Tell me one quick thing. There we go. Okay, so how they play the Voties. The Voties are made to make cults, other armies for temporary purpose. such like that. I can go over it as we go. And there's also a thing called pleasurable acts. What the pleasurable acts do is they are 3 different things here in the actual like cities and such like that. One gives growth control, but it also does, but I can't access the other ones, but it costs gold and clothing devotees. This one gives me control, which is public order, but I also get a minus 25% to my recruitment costs and also plus 2 my recruit rank. So that's really nice if I'm doing like, you know, the beginning like right here. And then I also have the pleasure arena, which costs 100 devotees, and then I also lose 50 control, but I gain all income from the province, 20%. So that's kind of nice, depending if how I have my setup going and stuff like that. So like later down the road, that could be fine. Alright, so first thing first, we need to go ahead and beat these dudes up. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get rid of this building right here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go straight into this building right here, because the whole thing I want to do with Slaanesh is I want to make this as cheap as possible, because proliferate cults is how you get. Well, it's the easy way to do Slaanesh's mechanic. Slaanesh's mechanic, by the way, is, I will go ahead and pull that up right quick. It's this. It is a mechanic called Dominate. And what it does is, as you do diplomacy, or as long as you fight against the faction, etc., and stuff like that, or if you have cults in the area for their regions and stuff like that, they gain some seductive influence, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's called seductive influence. And the higher it goes, the more likely they are to be diplomatic with you, because it gives you like plus 10, or if here it gives you none. It's 0 to 24, I believe, is none. Actually, I think it might even give like some. No, it's none, actually. The next one gives the plus 10 to diplomatic relations. This one gives plus 20. This one gives plus 30. And then when it's full, you could use this to do 30 devotees to dominate them, to force them to vassalize with you. And Slaanesh's mechanic is get 50% more money out of those he has vassalized. So his whole point is to try to vassalize people and vassalize them through whatever means, whether it be through the seductive influence or through actually just straight up, you know, actual diplomacy. You can technically do it still. It's not easy.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
Let's go ahead and just start getting. Okay, so also I want to note, this is the new trade mechanic, so you can balance the offer, so it actually can just give you the maximum amount of benefits. Or if you want to get a little extra, you can take that, and yeah.
Accepted.
Essentially, it's the Three Kingdoms diplomacy, and honestly, I actually really like the Three Kingdoms diplomacy.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Yeah, that would take a lot. I'd rather get money right now instead of that.
Always ready for a head.
Oh wait, that's what I just did. So I want to get as many diplomacies going as I can early on,
Or both. I submit.
because I could get those. I could use those trade agreements for extra little bit of money, which I'm going to need.
Sickliness. Tomorrow's your reality.
I can easily get on the good side of any of the demons, except Korn. Korn's the only one where it's just like he doesn't like me, but that's not surprising.
We will embrace.
So yeah. So what the? I saw that. So yeah, I make a priority to do these because they lower the cost of the they give you control, and they give Slaanesh corruption. The higher Slaanesh corruption is, the more likely there is a chance a cult to pop up by itself. So you want high Slaanesh corruption like everywhere. Okay, so there's plenty of decent. There's plenty of things here that are decent. Like, the growth is good, control, yeah. Minus the construction cost for all buildings, yes, is really good. That's really good. Like, a lot of decent actual, like, technologies to do. But this is also really good, like, because you're such a diplomatic faction, you want this as well. But, and this is also another really good one. And this is also really good because you want your corruption everywhere. But I actually think going with proliferate cult costs minus 25% probably your priority, because you want to be able to make. You should look to proliferate cults as much as you physically can. The cheaper that is, the easier it is. So. It was something on my screen, I guess, then don't worry about it. All right, let's get into this, because I got nothing else I really need to do right now. So, all right, let's go beat up some skulls. All right, so honestly, if I have to choose between units I want to recruit early on, I'm choosing Demonettes, because Marauders are garbage, are hot garbage. Demonettes have extra speed, and they actually are pretty decent to the melee. So they're actually not. So I would say, like, typically you want to try to go for like the cheaper units if you can, just to save money. But Demonettes are just so good that it's just worth getting Demonettes.
Sweet kiss! Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
Alright, these guys aren't amazing, but I actually kind of like them a bit, just because they're not bad. Alright, so I want to note right quick, Demonettes have a speed of 54. Marauders have a speed of 38. That's why I like Demonettes better, because they're just so much faster. Like, the fact that they're so fast makes them good. Alright, we're going to make this just really simple. You thought about doing a co-op? Yeah, I did actually. But I decided against it for my first stream. Mostly just because. Because, like, if my co-op goes to crap, it's like, you know, that's bad experience just immediately from the get-go. Oops, hold on. There we go. Alright, so Nakari is not a bad caster himself. He's not amazing, but he's not bad.
Sin and depravity. No one faster.
Yeah, Nakari's whole thing is just, like, be extremely fast, which is fair. Slaanesh's whole strat is just to be fast. Marauders do not do well in combat because they're just so squish. They're such squishable.
To the next victory! We earned it.
Akari is a pretty good duelist, I will say that. So
The debauched ones.
see, they're already just like super dying. I thought it was a little faster than that, so I was expecting a little bit more from that.
Bend to our will. Yes.
I wasn't trying to choose them as well. I'm trying to get them out of there, actually. Keep them on the leader. Bless me.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
They should be dead by the time they get over there, but actually, I want all y'all on the bloodletters. I want everyone else get in there. Akari, you're on this, dude. That's what it does. It does minus speed, minus melee defense. I want those Hellstriders and also you. Yeah, there you go. Everything else, just die. Alright, go after these assholes quickly, because they're gonna get to the edge pretty quick.
True sensation.
See if we can even catch them. I doubt it. Pretty close to the edge. Yeah. Oh. Easy win. Hey, Nurgle. But yeah, Marauders are not strong. Like, even in the slightest. Excuse me. They are not worth their weight. Okay. So when we win, we get the choice between Devour Captives, so we can get replenishment, which is pretty good. We can get Devotees, which is a couple. Or we could get Offer as a Tribute to get money. I personally am going to go ahead and I'm going to say I'm going to get Offer as a Tribute. Because I want money. Okay, I actually have yet to find out how the Seduce unit works, so... Okay, so...
The Tempter Lord.
What trait? What trait do we get? We got the... I can't pronounce. The Praver, that's what it is. Slaanesh Corruption. Okay, that's not bad. For now. Early game, it's like, okay. In general, it's not great. But in general, it's like, okay. Okay. So we're gonna go into a camp stance. We're not going to go actually that a little. We could go a little bit further into their territory, but I'm actually wanting to recruit. We want to get demonettes started. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, excuse me. We're actually going to go and do. Where is it? This, because we want to go ahead and make the recruitment cost cheaper. And we get a plus 2 to the recruit rank, so we want to go ahead and activate that, so we can get some better demonettes, and for cheaper rate. I would do the global recruit, but it's going to take 2 turns, and I don't have 2 turns away. I need to get over here now, so I can just start barreling through these places. Because the sooner I can get this built up, the better. Because I also have enemies down here. And I still have more enemies over here. So I just need to just get going. I do not have time to mess around. That is what I have found with Slaanesh. Is like, you don't have time to mess around. You go in and you go quick. Alright, so I actually want to go ahead and give him Route Marcher because I want to go ahead and I want to go to Slaves to Excess. Slaves to Excess gives me more casualties captured post-battle, so that gives me more chances to do casualty replenishment, or it could also give me more devotees. I am all for getting more devotees because devotees is how we're going to do our mechanics in this game. And our mechanics aren't the most amazing, but they're also not that bad.
How delightful.
They're not as strong as, like, you know, corn, but at the same time, like, they're pretty strong. Okay, so another thing we also could do is, if we want to, we could summon a disciple army for 300 devotees. It's not a big army, but it's a little bit extra. It takes damage over time as long as it's in an area that isn't full of Slaanesh corruption. So if it's not high Slaanesh corruption, the devotee army will take some damage. I don't have the devotees to do that right now, and nor did I really care to do it right now, so that's fine. Like, what I could have done is technically try to have had them take this, but I don't think they would have won. They might have been able to, I don't know, but I don't know that great. I'm no legend. And then, so for unholy manifestations, we could take some damage to gain some benefits, like campaign movement speed and such like that. Then we also could disable our movement to gain some devotees, and then minus the growth of the local area. Then we get plus 100% more budget for our seduce units, and then also corruption 8+8. And a diamond army will spawn nearby the army each turn, for 5 turns. Now, granted, that means we can't move, if that army can't move, I choose, but it's still really strong. But it's going to take a while to get to it. But let's go ahead and pass turn here. We just need to get going. Like I said.
You're safe up there.
I also want to say I feel like the items that they give you is random, because I don't remember them giving me a ruby ring of ruin before. So I think it's random. Okay. So what I want to build here is I want to build up growth for right now. But I think we're gonna do. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just get straight growth. Gotta go. Good luck. All right, Fabrics. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, he's gonna give us a Pyrrhic victory. This is one of those settlement battles, so this is why I get demonettes, because we do a lot of settlement battles. We do a lot of this kind of battle. This is why I specifically want us to go get demonettes. Just checking one quick thing. So, excuse me. I do want to say I'm not actually a big fan of the chariots, because the chariots can't even take on like hell furies, the chaos furies in combat. I'm like, and it's one group, not multiple, one group of furies. They, in my opinion, are absolute garbage. Okay, so there's multiple ways we could go. There's 2 sides we could go as well. I personally like starting out on this side, with not everyone, but I like at least having the idea of.
The pangs of suffering!
All right, so we like.
Emanat of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
Demonettes!
Okay, we like having the other 3 fast units go to the other side. And then we have Nakari and the Allurist go with these guys. So, boink, 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 boink. Excuse me. And then we just assume they're going over this side. Interesting.
Is to insult Slaanesh.
They didn't take over the spot. Interesting.
With grace.
Alright, so we're going to use our speed to our advantage here. They also look like they have towers over... Yeah, they have towers over there. They didn't build towers over here for some odd reason. Oh, they did build a tower right there.
Demonet of Slaanesh. On Jairus leg. The aesthetics are lethal. Pain is a gift.
Alright, we take... Like I said, we take advantage of our speed here. Is what we have an advantage over Khorne is speed. Like, Khorne is better than us in combat, but we're faster. We take advantage of that. Alright, so you guys go ahead and get in there. I want you guys to try to get in there.
Sensuous diversion.
I want the Lurus to also try to get over there.
Your desires are mine.
No, it's fine. Alright, we've captured a point. Get over there to the next spot immediately.
Most certainly.
Nakari is our main way to capture points because he's the best at it, but at the same time, like, the easiest way to do it is just to get use our speed to our advantage. Girl, no. Nakari, you're gonna came this way, dude.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
No, you slow your speed.
Move it. Go. Faster. I shall dance. Charge. Move. Onward.
Get over here.
Why, yes.
All right, we're taking over this next one. Looks like we still have no one there, so we're good there. We just need to take over these points as quickly as possible. We don't need to win combats, we just need to win. We're gonna hit our own units if we do that, and I don't really care to do that. All right, the next point.
A dance of pain. Yes. Yes.
Just okay. Actually, go this way.
Move with grace.
No, just go this way.
We go. There we flit.
Oh, don't go that way. Go that way, for the love of God.
Death through sensation. Searching on.
Now. They shall acquiesce. No one faster.
All right, Nakari, get in there. Slurus, get in there. Just to make sure that we can get as many units in there as possible. Because we just want to take over all the points. Because that's the goal of these minor settlements, is to take over every single point. Man, you got some addiction point problems? Damn. Nakari, drop that right there.
I move. Faster, quicker.
Alright, try to distract those Chaos Warhounds. Okay, we got all the other points thus far still good. That's what we want.
Glorious slash.
I think we dropped it. Yeah, we got it. It looked like it dropped on our own unit, but it doesn't affect our units.
Demonetum Slaanesh. A dance of pain.
Go.
I am ready.
They're all gonna die just because, but. Alright, and 3, 2, 1, bam. I was a little off. Now our victory? It's this close, but I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I've had worse victories on this fight, so whatever. I'll take it. I can always recover casualty replenishment from this fight too, I think. No, I can't actually, because I have to just choose if I want to occupy or not. Depending on what I can get from this settlement, I might choose the second occupy. Not bad, not great. Nah, that's not worth it. Just occupy. That's not a lot. I get some, but not worth it. Okay, so main control one province, whether it be through military allies or vassals. Not hard. Okay, next.
Enter then. Are you after it?
What we want to avoid, though, I will say, when it comes to diplomacy, is we do not want to make defensive alliances. It's not because defensive alliances are bad. Excuse me. It's just we don't want a defensive alliance with a human and or elf faction. Because we could subjugate the elf and or human races. We can't subjugate other like, you know, chaos demons and such like that. We can subjugate other chaos factions, just not chaos demons. Because they're not human and or elf.
I have only a moment to spare.
But yeah, Slaanesh is a much more diplomatic relation kind of faction comparatively than to Tzeentch, because we get ruler tolerance with like all the other factions when it comes to chaos.
When I am all powerful,
Like the other chaos factions, kind of like me, minus like
out of the
Born.
dark whispers of glory, guide us to ascend.
Sam.
The tempter, Lord.
We're gonna go into negative income because of what we're about to do, but
Answer to me.
it's fine.
There is an infestation.
All right. Is that for all? Or is it just because of here? Oh, it's only on the main settlements. I thought it was on minor settlements. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that was the case. Okay. That explains a lot. Never mind. So, what do I want to do then? I think I just want to start getting some money. Because I need some money, honestly. Like, I need money. I'm going to start going to the negative real quick. Because of my armies. Not that I mind, because it's like, they're going to do exactly what I need them to do. So we want slaves access because we want to get more casualty captured after each fight.
How delightful.
It will increase our chances for more casualty replenishment and more devotees. As I've mentioned before. As for you, we just want to make you a caster because you're a decent caster. You're not amazing, but...
We are infested.
Yeah, this one actually is not a bad choice. Like, I would prefer it to be Lord of Shadows, but I mean, Lord Slaanesh isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah. Random positive income. Not exactly easy in this game.
Greater secrets are mine alone.
Okay, so honestly, I'm actually
Will serve
gonna just recruit more.
choice.
Sit here for just a little bit, not very long, but for a little bit.
Let me imbibe your essence.
So we're gonna sit here for a moment.
Hunger for soul.
Oh, I also want to mention that there's actually two sides to the main building that we could do. We could do a portal, which is a dimensional whatever, depending on what level it is. It increases our growth just like this does, but it doesn't do near as much growth. This side is better for the more of like getting extra control and stuff like that. But this one's better for recruitment and such like that. So each have their advantages, and you can switch between the two whenever you want. It takes time to rebuild them up to that side, but it's fun. But it's fine. Okay, so check on our diplomacy.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Like I said, we can go up to military access, but not to defensive alliance. The higher we go, though, the better we are. Because through diplomacy, we can gain more seductive influence. We can also do it through battle, but we're not even really close to these guys, so we don't really care about that too much. Now, what we do care about, though, is trying to get this up to full as soon as possible. We're currently sitting at 0 to 24%, so we're at 20% right now. So we got a bit of time to go, but this will continue to go up per turn 7. So next turn, we should be seeing this at this next level up here, which I will show off what that does next turn.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
But right now, we're just checking our diplomacies, what we got access to, if we can do anything. Does not look like it, no. Okay. So we're not going to worry about it. All right, we got 4 more turns until that's done. So let's pass turn. We do a little bit of sitting around, but not too much. We do it for like a turn or two. Because we want to recruit up to about 16 units in the army. Roughly about 16. I feel 16 is a safe number. At least on hard. So that's why we're going to go ahead and we're going to start moving over this way. We're going to move to about here. Because next turn we should be able to attack there. But we're going to go into ambush stance. We're going to take a little extra bit of casualty replenishment. Hence we're trying to stay in our territory instead of going into theirs for now. Because we just want to replenish just a tad bit more.
Our heads are turned.
And I think we've done everything that we can because I don't really care to recruit anymore for the moment. So for the moment, we're gonna just continue on. So let's go on. We gotta just wait here. So we got a 70% chance of ambush success, but that doesn't mean anything. I doubt. I'm not trying to ambush anyone. I'm just trying not to be seen. That's the important part. I'm not trying to be seen at the moment. Because they are starting to build an army over here. I know they are. It's something that always happens. The AI is not super predictable, but it can be predictable in some ways. Okay, so here's the other guys that we're at war with. Excuse me. But this is a mortal faction. Meaning they're controlled by humans, meaning we can do seductive influence.
I'll hear you out.
But we need to wait until we can get a peace treaty with them. Now, we could easily rectify that by getting the technology, this one, which is called Mortal Lust, which allows us to give plus 30 diplomatic relations with the Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norska. They are considered the Warriors of Chaos, so they would be getting a plus 30 to the diplomatic relations. Alright. With that being said, let's go ahead and get the catacombs. Alright, it says Valiant defeat. I don't believe that whatsoever, because they get auto-resolve cheats. We don't really want magic, because they have less physical resistance than they have spell resistance. They all have spell resistance on some level, I believe. Not the mortals, but the demons do. But still, their spell resistance is better than their physical resistance, so we don't want magic. It's actually bad in our case. But let's go ahead and fight this up. As it says Valiant defeat, I go bull. I go absolute bull. Well, yeah. So another minor settlement, so we have to take over everything. Okay.
What?
Decadent seekers!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Alright, I like making them split up into two groups just for the coverage. More ground, plus also fast units versus slow units. That kind of thing. So I want to put these guys over here because I want to go over here. They'll put the units over here to try to prevent them from over here, so that's why I do it. To trick the AI into my plans, my cunning scheme plans. I can't deny that I get these plans from watching Legend, though, granted, so. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna go over here. I was thinking about going that way, but then I'm like, wait a minute.
The debauched ones! Death through sensation! Unlifeless!
I'm not sure how I feel about that death through sensation. Sounds creepy. Alright, anyway, set to capture this. Keep an eye out for any forces coming our way.
Arch Tempter. Onward. The Eternal Hunters.
Honestly, I'm gonna have these guys a separate group.
Pangs of suffering.
The Knights of Slaanesh!
Okay, come on. Should be mine soon. Come on, give me it, give me it. Come on, give me, give me. I don't got time for this crap.
Supple servant!
Why not? Oh my god.
Move with grace.
He gave it to me, but it didn't tell me that.
Moving. Pain and despair. Tear throats.
Yeah, because you could really do that. Not really.
And depravity!
I don't believe that at all because they're bleh. They're bleh tier.
Flow like wine.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Torture sweet kiss. Endless suffering.
Where is this thing at? Right there.
Evening.
Hey Rainbow, how you doing?
Hey, just now saw the notification.
No worries.
Divine dance.
Why do you guys take it so long to get over here?
But are you playing Slaanesh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
To be fair, I found the easiest to play.
Souls for Slaanesh.
I was expecting you to do Khorne.
I was too, but at the same time, I was like, it's already been done. I was hoping to do this before Legend started playing Slaanesh, but guess not.
Bend to our will. Seeking sin. Surging on. Unlie this plague. There we flit.
Alright, we're trying to get around. We're just trying to avoid combat with our fast units because we don't want that to happen. We just want it to slow them down. We're taking our fast units, like demonets and stuff like that, to take advantage of the... Okay, they're going over there. So we're going over... We're going to go over there with our main force. And then these guys, I want you guys to move over here. I want you to take this location. They're starting to back off some, so we'll go this way. I want to keep a couple units of demonet here. I want to keep a couple demonettes there just to hold the location. So I don't want to come back and have to retake it again. That's fine. I don't care. You're marauders. Marauders suck.
Bring us a joyous degradation.
Marauders are actually garbage.
The debauched ones.
Hell Scourge.
Like, the moment I get the chance, I'm removing them. They're just not worth it.
That bad?
Yeah. They're like 100 gold cheaper compared to, or like almost 100 gold cheaper than demonettes. At the very least. But it's like, they're so bad. They are just not worth it.
Sensuous diversions.
I hate Chaos Furies just because they slow me down so much. They themselves are fast, but they bog you down Alright, you get over there, Nakari, because you can capture that quickly.
Do my next! Flow like wine. We go on neither leg. There! Yes! Yes!
So
Alright.
they can recapture those points.
What's up?
They can recapture those points.
Yeah, Nakari can capture them actually faster than the others. I'm just trying to get in there and do this quickly, but of course Chaos Fairies will make it hard. Alright, we're gonna keep them there. Guys.
King Slaanesh is in grace.
The debauched one!
Sweet depravity!
We are in agreement. Moving. Slash.
Decadent seekers! There!
Back off. We don't want them getting into combat. They're not that strong.
On this blade!
We use our speed to the as our weapon, nothing more.
Surging on!
Nakari, on the other hand, can handle himself pretty well in combat, even against a lot of units. He's not the greatest fighter, but he is powerful.
Unto Slaanesh. Moving.
I've seen Nakari do some serious work.
Stride. It pleases Slaanesh.
Off there. Alright, I think we have all the points, so we should be seeing army losses here in a moment. I think. Oh, this center's not ours yet. Okay, that's why. Damn it, Nakari.
The debauched ones!
I thought I had you there, but apparently not.
Sin and depravity!
Bring us on joyous degradation!
Should be ours soon. Just keep, yep, there we go. Just keep these guys out long enough, and it'll be ours. There we go. Easy enough. Easy, easy, easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yep. That's what makes Slaanesh good, is that they're good on the battlefield, mainly in like settlement battles, just because they use their speed to their advantage. We don't need to kill a lot of them to win. We just need to take their points. What do you mean Eltharion did nothing wrong? Of course he did nothing wrong. Talk about Eltharion, dude. Eh. Armor.
Oh, there's the rematch thing. That's cool.
What's up?
The rematch thing.
Oh, yeah. Because then instead of having to close and restart, you can just do the rematch, yep. I'm just gonna occupy. You can come from all buildings, nice.
The Tempter Lord.
Can I do this one? No, not yet. I'm gonna build that up. Alright, Nakari.
Greater secrets are mine.
Go ahead. Merge. Those going. Merge. Also, just get rid of our Marauders. Just get rid of our Marauders. They do nothing for us. Penendra Pendulum is still actually a relatively good spell, so We can make use of that. Nakari, we're going to go ahead and get slaves access to finish that up for extra 25% casualty replenishment, and also, well, capture more casualty captures after the battle, and that could go towards devotees or casualty replenishment. Now that we got that, we don't need to really get anything else here. Does it come from raiding? Don't care about that. Equipment costs, not bad, but not great. So we're just going to go ahead and go to here, and we're going to go straight into this, because we're going to try to make our demonettes even better in combat. Because we're going to be using demonettes for a while. Like, if anything, we probably, once we get the option, we might switch into exalted demonettes. Just because they're that strong.
From my master.
Alright, let's check our diplomacy situation here.
Always ready for a headbutting.
Okay, nope.
Enter then.
Nope.
Are you up?
And nothing there. We're almost done.
Paying your respects.
Okay. So we're almost done with our current research rate. So for now, we're just going to let that finish up. Once that finishes up, we're going to go for diplomacy with Warriors of Chaos and stuff like that, because we're actually going to see this faction down here try to come after us at one point. It will happen. I know it will.
Just a cyborg.
We don't have a ton of money. I think I'm going to actually go ahead and get more demonettes first before I head over here. Actually, wait.
You may bow.
Let's go to right there.
How live I am. Hunger for souls.
Go into encamp stance. And then we go and recruit some more demonettes. We might need the summon disciple army next turn. Might. But for now, excuse me, let's continue on.
Always ready for a headbutt.
Keep an eye on diplomacy because it's important. Okay, so he's at 23.
Norska.
He's also 23. Wait,
Marauders all.
no, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this is what happens when you go into the next step of the seductive influence. So you have a -10 with diplomacy with Khorne factions, but you get a +10 with Slaanesh factions, and then their territories will all give +1 to Slaanesh corruption. Then they get -4 leadership if they fight against them, and then they get +25 resistance to seduction. Now the resistance to seduction gets completely removed once we dominate them, though. So it's just there. I'm gonna do one thing. There we go. Excuse me. Nose is acting up a little bit today.
We are infested.
Okay. So at the moment, the infestation is Khorne corruption. We actually start at 100 Khorne corruption when we start this campaign. So as we go, we get more Slaanesh corruption going. So. Alright, let's pass turn because we need to just see what happens here. Once we see what all happens, we could go from there. Alright, there we go. Technology research. Now this is going to cost only 740 comparatively to the 1,000 that it was before. Now we want to go in straight into the Mortal Lust because we want to get more diplomatic relations with Warriors of Chaos and such like that. We don't even want to have to worry about these guys down here if we could help it. I want to get peace treaties with them, get the F out of my territory, kind of thing. So we're gonna have actually a kind of an annoying fight here to do, just because there's gonna be the garrison plus the actual army there. But
Yes.
we can help increase our odds. I normally don't do this, but I feel like it's an actual worthwhile situation to try it out. All right. So, just 15 units, right? Wrong.
The new avatar of sensation.
That actually gave us quite a bit of units. Nice.
Nothing else matters but sensation.
I think it's random on how many units you get, though, so.
Raise the pleasure dome.
Okay, we still take attrition even if we go into the camp stance. But at the same time, we can get a little bit of extra leadership and melee defense, so. It says a Pyrrhic victory, even though we have like overwhelming forces over them. Well, if we auto resolve, we will lose 2 units of demonettes. No, 4. 4 units. Okay. Okay, it's one of these battles. All right, let's go in. Oh, an hour. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so where are reinforcements coming from? Over there. Okay. How long? A minute 58? Okay. I got an idea.
We are one. Arch Tempter.
Pain is a gift.
I always like having them as group 1. That way there is no confusion. Okay. So I'm going to put these guys right here. Or not. Can I... Okay, we're gonna put them right there. Akari, I'm gonna put you. Where am I gonna put Akari at? Screw it. I think I'll do it right here. And worse.
Torture's sweet kiss.
No, actually, I should probably do that because of the fucking thing.
Bringers of joyous degradation. There, yes, yes. Most certain.
Actually, go this way.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
And then we get over here.
King's sin. Flow like wine. Move with grace.
So we go ahead and go that way.
The debauched.
And we get the F out of here. Like, that's cute. We're going around. We just wait for our reinforcements to come in.
Sin and depravity.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
Bend to our will.
Humanites aren't like super fast, but they're faster than Marauders. That's the important part. Ugh, so many chaos for your Furies here.
Demonettes.
Wait, who are they fighting? Oh, you son of a...
A dance of pain.
I didn't want you fighting. Who told you to go up there?
Most certain.
Auto motion did. That's what it was.
Unlie the sled. I am ready.
Just get over there, Nakari. Just get over there.
Will do. Move. Go.
You have a better chance of capturing that than anyone, so just get over there.
Demonettes. Slaanesh is allure us. Faster, quicker.
Okay. We got reinforcements.
Seekers.
Let's get all our...
Speed. Striders.
Okay, all our fast units.
Avatar of torment.
Marauders! Eternal hunters! Marauders!
And then we get all our other fast units going around. No, no. Then we go down. Just go down. We're gonna take the long way around, but on purpose. We're gonna put everything we have in group 3 actually to group 2.
There we flit.
I was saying Nakari better not be losing. Not the goddamn Furies.
Demonette of Slaanesh. Maim. Kill.
Not the goddamn Furies. Fuck that.
A dance of pain. Unlie the sled.
Okay, as for you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys come around this way.
Seeking sin.
Even though there's a tower there, we'll screw it. Alright, we got that there, that there. Okay.
Demonettes.
Oh, they don't actually have music, magic there. Yeah, okay.
Herald of Slaanesh. Bend to our will. We go.
Oh, wait, stay.
Wine.
because we're holding that in place. So stay. Give your own group, just in case. All right, Nakari, I want you to take on this asshole.
The maiden of ecstasy.
And I want you to help out here. Yeah, it still does some decent damage. And we just use our magic to our advantage here.
Torture sweetness. Seeking sin. Death through sensation. Flow like
Keep the demonettes there. They'll hold the line, the hold from that being used. All right, get in there. Loris, get in there.
I can't stop. On to pleasure. Seeking fresh pleasures. Do my best.
Did I not?
Move with grace. Searching on.
All right, these guys over here. I want you getting on there.
Yes.
You guys get over here.
Sin and depravity. Do my best. Decadent seekers. A flurry
All right,
of
so now just get out of there. Just get out of there. Just get out of there.
move with grace. Surging on livest leg. Cease, supple servants of Slaanesh. Flow like wine.
Get the slant. Demonettes up there.
Do my best.
All right, get out of there.
Talons, divine spirit. Sing.
All right, get over here. Where? There.
Flow like wine. There we flit.
Souls for Slaanesh! To the next victory!
Dance of pain. It satisfies. Seeking sin. A perverse indulgence.
Just get in there.
Do my best. Move
Go help these guys out.
grace.
Okay.
Hellfighters!
Next target. This. We only need one more, which is one. Did we just get? They took it back. Okay.
Seekers. We go. Demonettes.
I think we just we lost the unit.
On Linus.
It's unfortunate, but what can I do?
The aesthetics are lethal.
Just toss on a bunch of magic. Get over there.
Servants of Slaanesh.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
The sooner we can capture it, the sooner we can be done.
Driven by pain. Hunt them down!
Okay, Nakari's over there now, so that's fine then. Nakari takes a ton of damage from these towers, but I mean, What can I do?
Striders! Kill!
Army losses. There we go. Oh, yeah. That one was a little bit more than I thought it was going to be. That's for certain. Close victory, cool, but that doesn't matter. What mattered was the size of their force. What was the opal again? Oh, this, okay. Glad to see that's still the same. Okay, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna just occupy. Okay. So...
The herald
Then...
of Slaanesh.
The nice thing about the Disciple Army is it doesn't cost any upkeep, at least for now. I don't know if it will ever, but for now it does not cost anything. But it takes constant damage too, so... So what I'm going to have them do,
March.
for now,
Behold.
is go
Sensuous
this way.
movements.
Because I'm expecting these guys to start coming up this way.
I'll hear you out.
I'm expecting it. How soon? I don't know. Soon. Soon enough to be an actual issue.
The Tempter Lord.
Alright, we're just getting all points into the demonettes. Because that's all we care about. As for what else to get, Seekers and... I'm kind of tempted to get this. Just because of the Phoenix of Slaanesh, but... how do I feel about that? I don't really know if I care. I mean, the passive ability of just like... It's really nice. But he has similar abilities, so... I mean, they stack. Mm-hmm. Not a clue what I'm gonna do. Alright, gotta recruit some more. That. Thanks. Thanks, computer. Okay, now that we have the province, we have access to our commandments, which are minus 10% for all building construction, and then plus 3 income. Then we have plus 4 control, chance of plague spreading 40% minus, campaign movement minus 20% for enemy armies. Then we have proliferate coils 2% and growth, and then we have the Slaanesh corruption and all adjacent provinces plus 1 and the Celeste corruption plus 3. I'm honestly going to go for the growth because I want to grow, and then also the proliferate cost down minus 2%. Okay. Let's check
Always ready for a headbutt.
diplomacy.
Always ready for a headbutting.
Keep paying your respects to me, and few will dare oppose you. So,
Okay, good. I wanted to go ahead and start getting
we will
on the good side of these guys as well. So,
yet
oh, wait, I just talked to these guys. Buzz off, I just talked to you.
behold
I want to talk to you more.
the
Excuse me.
plague weaver. Tomorrow, work with her.
Oh, I plan to work with you. Just apparently not right now. Anyways, pass turn. And let's see what happens.
Secrets are mine.
No! Assholes! What was the plague? Oh, okay, it's nothing too bad. Granted, I don't like the fact that it's getting Nurgle corruption, but damn it, Nurgle! Why'd you have to go infect me?
Depravity reigns.
Much rude, dude. Actually, because that loses me devotees a turn. I'm actually, well, no. Actually, I'll hold on for now.
What is that
Just in case.
of pain?
I'll hear you out, but know that you stink of fear.
Hashtag damn it, Nurgle. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, Nurgle!
Drink in my excellence.
You play. Okay, look, I didn't feel like playing Nurgle because Legend decided to play it first, okay? I didn't want to play the same faction that Legend was. Honestly, the fact that we're playing the same faction is just a coincidence, honestly. I wasn't sure if he was going to or not, but apparently he did. So am I? No. I was just like, I was trying to do something special, but man,
By
whatever.
your essence.
Yeah, that's fine because the Furies, screw them. What was the one I have? That? Okay, yeah, give me the shield. Give me a shield of Photos. I have... Oh, and calories, do I?
You have the power.
I have the power! Oh, I already have that from... Never mind. Sure. Give the Aluris that. I like the fact that they give you an Aluris that's an Aluris of Shadows instead of a Slaanesh. I guess it's because Nakari already has this lore of Slaanesh, so it's like, you know. They're like, you know, we already have someone that's from Slaanesh's, so it's like, you know what, we'll give you guys this. I'm glad they did that, honestly. Yeah. If the control is negative, the get is minus. Yeah. Build that up, build that up. Damn it, Nurgle. Well, yeah, like Kislev and Cathay were, or not Cathay, Kislev was already covered by a Legend, so that's why I didn't want to do them.
Legend covered everything except the Chinese.
Yeah, well. Oh, I didn't check diplomacy. Yep, here they come. As I called. No, god damn it, Nurgle!
Bringer of sensation. I seek stimulation.
Damn it, Nurgle!
Leave Nurgle alone.
I'll hear you out, but know that you stink of fear.
Mm.
We'll use that when we negotiate this.
I have 4 turns until that happens, so no way you're gonna be done in time. Mm. Now we don't get an upkeep other than minusing the votees a turn, but that's extent of it.
You may bow.
Mm. I'm just trying to think of, like, do I want to deal with Nurgle? I might have to.
Ignore the maggots. They harmless. Mostly.
I mean, I can get on good side with them. I actually can't even afford that. But I'm gonna have to. I'm not worried. I really don't want to deal with Nurgle. Really don't want to deal with Nurgle. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Raise my
Nurgle did nothing wrong, lies.
Ervin twin.
Best to wipe them out ASAP. True. Excuse me. Alright. Let's check diplomacy.
Always ready for a headbutting.
Because that's the wise idea here.
To be honest, I'd rather.
That is kind of my faction's mechanic. Like, biggest mechanic.
Better to be by my side.
Why am I on your good side? What happened? Oh, okay. I was wondering.
How Devar allow me to introduce you to sensations you never knew existed. Slaanesh can.
I want to be on the good side with Slaanesh faction, so that works.
What?
Hmm. I think we're good. Yeah, here they come. Oh, they didn't get bushed. Lame. You son of a... Nurgle! Damn it! Screw you, Nurgle!
Nothing else matters but sensation. Slaanesh herald.
How much? I'm at 82 Slaanesh corruption. Like, how much higher do you need me to go? Nurgle does everything wrong. In this case, definitely.
The Tempter Lord. Time to savor. Moving. Take pleasure here.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Asinine mortal.
But if I do that, I'm going to be on low funds, so building is pointless here. Can I actually...
Any moment.
I'll hear you out. But know that you stink of fear.
1 gold.
That's when we I concur.
Screw it. Okay. That works for me.
My desires are boundless.
Let's get rid of that Disciple army because now we're no longer on bad terms with them, quote unquote. We have a peace treaty with them, so we're going to be doing better. Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I will grant you the suffering you claim to deserve.
Enter then. Are you after a
All right, military access, completely fine with that, but I do not want, and I repeat, do not want a alliance.
I submit.
Because that prevents me from actually to use the dominate. You cannot have any alliances whatsoever with that faction if you want to use the dominate.
You after a
Keep paying your respect.
I have learned that the hard way.
We share a great many.
So yeah, if you ever want to play Slaanesh, just know that if you want to dominate any of the human factions or elf factions, do not get defensive alliances with. That counts.
Your life is
With any faction to maximum. Beastmen actually count also towards the seductive influence, but they're probably one of the harder ones to get, just because like diplomatic relations with them is like a pain in the butt, like an actual pain in the butt. Yeah, Nurgle, you did everything wrong. Damn it! Infecting my places, rude. Yeah, see, he's going away now.
Nurgle did nothing wrong.
Liar.
Stop lying.
I mean, he only infected my places. That's completely not wrong. No, not at all. It's only the literal worst thing he could have done.
You're exaggerating.
No, I'm not.
any hope or dream is within the bounds of reality.
Quite a bit of money. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I actually really want that.
always ready for a headbutting contest.
Ramos gets it because he's just like, I don't know. Maybe he thinks that the Nurgle faction is a bunch of orcs.
To be honest, I'd rather be. To be honest, I'd rather.
Nurgle loves everyone.
Because he likes infecting everyone.
You do things.
Yeah, but that's why he's Papa Nurgle.
You coward.
Yeah, but I don't want to be infected by that kind of crap. That's disgusting.
You just need to embrace it.
No, ew.
Quit
See, you can't I want to show off real quick. You can't actually get any actually diplomatic relations at all with beastmen, so you would actually, if you want to influence them, you would have to fight against them. But it's honestly like an actual pain that he has to do. There might be an easy way to do it, I just don't know it off the top of my head. Alright, so we need another 120 before we can proliferate cults.
Hunger for souls. Don't bore me. Bring me to them.
We're taking our time.
Praise my pavilion. You answer to me.
But yeah, see how Marauders cost 100 and the Demonettes cost 200? Well, that's just simple fact of like, fact of the matter is like, yeah, Demonettes are double the price, but they're like more than worth that price. I love how the control building costs like 1,000, and then all these other buildings cost like 500. We're mainly considering on this way because we actually want to go after Scarbrand a bit. Because he can actually become a problem later. Like he said, start paying child support. That's a pain. Exquisite Pain's enemies? Who are their enemies? Crimson Skull, isn't that just... No, who's that? Who is that? Oh, it's these guys down here. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while, at least.
Your corruption feeds.
Enter then. Are you after?
Okay, so let's go right quick over here. So we're actually almost to the next level of seductive influence because we're now at the 50 to 74%. All right. So suspicious justice leadership. The next one is temp and whatnot. So it's like 25 to 49%. Now they're at 50 to 74% area, which is diplomatic relations with Khorne factions minus 20, but also plus 20 with Slaanesh factions, and then corruption plus 2 for Slaanesh for all their provinces with Slaanesh, and then minus 8 when they're fighting against Slaanesh factions, but they also get a 50% temptation reduction or resistance to it, should I say? Excuse me. And then the next one will be plus 30 for both diplomatic things. And then I believe plus 3 for the corruption.
Dominate. Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
The more diplomatic relations you have with them, the more likely they are to get influence. But you don't want a defensive alliance or a military alliance with them, because then you can't dominate them. So you want to go like the maximum like military axis, and that's it. Okay, let me go to quick deals. Let me see if I can't get any.
War uncease your will. Bring death.
How divine! Murder!
Okay, nothing.
Drink in my excellence. Yes! Come then.
I'm just mostly going slow because I don't have anywhere to be in a rush. All right, now, Liz. Okay. So actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead. I was going to do the construction, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get plus relations with Slaanesh factions.
What wickedness we shall sow. Just a sample. Keep going.
Oh, you can actually move into camp stance now.
Think you're safe up there?
Huh. I did not know that. That's news to me. News that I'm 100% okay with. I'm just like, oh, wow. Jeez. That caught me off guard. Was not expecting that at all.
You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I made enough fates agree.
The fates agree. Mm-hmm.
Norse dominant. Northman bloodthirst.
Military access, eh? Okay.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Just a drink for now.
No!
The fist fight can happen later. Maybe.
Speak.
Delectable. Blood!
I think it's still 50% of your movement.
Eternal taster.
Yeah, roughly about. It's actually a little more than 50%, so you can move a little further. So yeah, you can move in a can't stance. And move about a little more than 50%. A little more. Like about 5%. That is still noteworthy though. This is like before you couldn't. You had to be very careful about how far you moved and then go back into camp stance.
Time to savor. What boon do you require?
Hmm.
Hunger for
I just need a little bit more hazard punishment.
Onwards. Every sensation is mine to savor.
How long until my control's positive? What's my control at? +1 right now? You know what? Let's help that. I'm gonna lose some devotees there, but I honestly want to get my control into positive as soon as possible.
You carry infection for it?
No, I don't want to, at least. You're probably gonna make me anyhow. Rude. That's very rude. The Blood Axe tribe. No, the Blooded Axe tribe. Whatever. Okay. Excuse me. War declared between those two? Okay. Whatever.
I must taste flesh.
I for a little bit.
I see how live I am.
Lithe or live? I don't know what he said. Okay, I'm about to go into negative income, and that's not great.
Greater
More
secrets are
conquest.
mine alone.
I'm gonna get rid of the chariots.
Wounds not please you.
More like you just suck. And not literal. Like, they're not great. They really aren't. The chariots are not great.
To be honest, I'd rather be
Alright,
raided.
so we're almost able to do this. They just need a little more. Excuse me, they're actually at 92 right now. So next turn we'll be able to dominate them. But before we dominate them, this is what the stats look like when they're at 74 to 99%. They get -30 to foreign factions diplomacy, but they get +30 with Slaanesh factions. And then they have +3 to their corruption and all provinces, and minus leadership 12 when fighting against Slaanesh factions, all armies, but they have resistance reduction 100%. Blooded Axe sounded like the aftermath of Coronate. Jesus. Probably right though. But yeah, right. So
Always ready for a head.
I could actually just do a quick deal right now, actually. Nope. Okay. Gotta remember, we don't want defensive alliances with any of the human factions. The Blooded Axes. Now you son of a bitch, Nurgle.
be dispersed. The Tempter Lord, raise my pavilion.
I haven't even done anything against you, Nurgle. Rude.
Sure, you did it.
I didn't. I haven't attacked Nurgle factions, have I? Matter of fact, I got on good side with the Nurgle faction. This son of a bitch is just putting plagues on my places. Like, Nurgle did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I haven't messed with Nurgle.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the soul. Very well.
Like, I'm the victim here.
Suit
Marauders all.
you.
Oh, wait.
Speak.
Is it not? It's at 99. Damn it. How's it not at full? I thought it was... What the hell is it not at full? They're not allies, so... Maybe I don't... Hold on.
Take what's theirs.
Nope. Okay, lame. Like, yeah, what did I do wrong? You motherfuckers.
Drink in my excellence.
I did jack.
Dancing on.
Nurgle's the rude one. I might actually kill that. Gift of flesh. I'm about to go fight some corn, so... Now I gotta do this. Just kidding. Oh, nice. Lots of despair. Oh, we already have that. I mean, it's free uses, granted, but...
Your god is weak. Nurg follower. Of course. Taste their fled. I shall taste blood.
Physical resist? Yes, please.
The greater secrets are mine alone.
God.
Fury.
Chaos
Bloodthirsty.
excess skulls.
Okay, we got level ups for Nakari.
So many souls to feast on.
Your crime was not picking Team Green. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. Team Green isn't available yet. Okay, now we're access to these, so this is actually a really good ability because the plus minus 40 to melee defense and minus 24 melee attack. That's pretty good, even if it only lasts 15 seconds, but it's like that's still really good. Okay, so we can even actually also increase our diplomacy with the Warriors of Chaos even more by doing this. We can also get sporific attack. What does sporific attacks do? Well, sporific attacks, if I could click on it, it's hard to explain without showing what it, but I can't. But essentially, it's just I think it was either lower melee attack or lower melee defense. defense with every attack. But it's really good. And then Whispers of Glory, just a passive ability of giving melee defense -5 around him. It's absolutely good. Plus also forces them to rampage, makes them so it doesn't work against them very much, but it's like, you know what, that's still pretty good. But then we also have this. This is a really good ability too. Anytime a unit is destroyed near Nakari, he regenerates. Now,
Fancy.
it's really good. It's really good. Like, it makes Nakari a just disgusting fighter. Like, he's already really good at fighting as is, but this just makes him even better. And then we also get the ability to make a Summoned Disciple army plus 20% bigger, which is like, okay. It can be useful. It can be useful, but it's not the greatest. So the things I probably want to pick up, because I need 4 points anyways. If I care to get that, I would get this, and I probably would put the point here instead of getting this. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I do like the fact of getting plus 12% speed. That's quite good.
Yeah, we have enough points. We have 49 now.
Yeah, his max level can be 50, but like, yeah. At the same time, there's a ton to get. I am tempted to get to the Lore of Slaanesh just because -8 melee attack is kind of good. But I don't know. I kind of want to give him magic. Also, just so I can have another unit that has Arcane Conduit. But at the same time, I prefer Nakari as a fighter than I do with magic. But magic's still really good, so it's hard to ignore.
He's more like a mage, not really a fighter.
Oh no, he's amazing in combat. He is amazing in combat. Oh, we actually have enough devotees. So, okay, here's what happens when you do the proliferate cults. So, what it does is you send your followers into the mortal world. They establish cults up to 3 human or elf settlements. Cult buildings provide various benefits, and they can allow you to increase your seductive influence over certain factions. Excuse me. So what that means is that we could, without even getting into diplomatic relations with, like Kislev or Cathay or the Empire, we could just use them for that. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, the problem is the buildings themselves cost 250 a pop. So we won't have enough devotees at the moment to do that. Any building, but we have now a cult here, a cult at this fort over here, which I believe is a Kislev. Yes. And then the last one is a... Okay, it's an Empire faction at the butt. Okay, and it's the capital nonetheless too. Nice. Now, like I said, we don't have enough to make a building because it requires devotees, and that requires each one requires 250 regardless of which one we choose. But to show off the different various effects of which each one does, here's what they do. Access dinner cult. Seduce units -10% for the local province, plus 5 devotees per turn. Seductive influence, plus 4 for the settlement owner. Not bad. Personally, it's my favorite because I like getting the devotees, because I'm like, if I'm probably not going to get a seductive influence working against them anyways, I might as well go for the plus devotees. So I can go ahead and start providing more cults, making more buildings, etc. like that. So I actually really like using the excess cult in. Because just more devotees, just naturally. And then we have the excess cult parlor. which is temporary diplomatic relations bonuses with settlement owner. Don't really care about that. But here's what I care about. Seductive influence, +3 per turn for the settlement owner. And then when their income, not my income, but their income is 300 or more, it gets another +3 for the settlement owner. Now, so that's effectively a +6. So if I really care to try to get a seductive influence over that faction, I have that available to me. So if I feel like I can actually get a actual like dominate going against that faction, I will do this. I personally choose this if I feel like I can't, or if I just don't care enough. But that being said, then we have the Access Cult Altair, which provides a cultist that will be summoned near the settlement that if capacity is available, which in turn the place gives a capacity of +1 cultist anyways. So you should always have some kind of capacity as long as there was an event that gave you a cultist. As far as I know, there isn't one, but I haven't seen it yet. So that's that. And then we get a +3 seductive per turn, just in general. And then when their control, not mine, but their control is over 50, another +3. So if I care, I can to make more, like if I really feel like I can actually make it, but they have a little bit of high resistance, I could go ahead and make this building to go ahead and make it +6 seductive influence. And then I get once the building's done, I get a cultist. That cultist will go to build a settlement of their own that they own that's nearby, and then use the cultist to activate another cult there, and then I could just make a bunch of cultists. So I could just make a bunch of cults just by continuously making this building if I so choose. It takes 3 turns to build, but it's like that every 3 turns I can make a new cultist, which in turn could be another cult in another place, which could be another cultist in another place, and so on and so on and so forth. So essentially I could get a lot of cults going if I just continue to build this up. Granted, I like having to build the devotees because I just like the natural passive growth of devotees, because they're the resource to help me build these buildings in the first place. So it's kind of a nice little balancing act between those two if you so choose. And then the last one will be a disciple army will be to summon near the settlement. Cult is destroyed upon building completion. So what that means is that we get an army in that general area for that section. It only takes 1 turn to build. But the disciple army is just there. So unless we're at war with that faction, that really is the only time it's useful, is when we're at war with that faction. Otherwise, not really that great, but not terrible. Still not a terrible place. So yeah, my personal suggestion for ability choices is if you're trying to push for a seductive influence over a faction, I would go for the Access Cult of Altair. If you're pretty sure that it won't happen at all, go for the Access Cult Den, because that will give you more devotees. I wouldn't suggest this one personally, just because it's like the diplomatic relations is okay, but most of the factions that you're gonna want to try to get diplomatic relations with after a certain point, like example, no longer with like, you know, the Norska factions, but like the Empire, Cathay, Kislev, they're gonna be at the -100s. You're not going to get diplomatic relations with them. That would have to give you like +200 to diplomatic relations, and it's like that. Even then, that's probably not enough. So my suggestion, honestly, is like if you're at war with them, go for this, just so you can get some extra power going against those factions. If you're going for just in general long term, I would suggest this because it gives you +5 devotees. If you feel like you can get them relatively soon with the seductive influence, or just in general, I would suggest the Altair, just because it can give you, especially if it's like we're talking like a faction like the Empire that can grow relatively big really quick. You could use this to just make a crap ton of cults, but you want to already have a bunch of devotees as available to you, because you have to build more buildings. Because even if the cultists will activate a cult for you, you still have to pay for the building through the devotees. No, they are not They are not under cities. They're kind of like pirate coves. They can't be destroyed. As far as I know, I've never had that happen. But it is never shown. Hold on, let me go back to a place. So as you can see, there is no discovery or anything like that, so they cannot find them. So my personal thoughts at the moment is that they cannot discover them, which honestly, completely fine with that. Makes them actually worthwhile. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, I kind of want to secret steal Slaanesh, but I want to get my magic done first. I feel that's much more important. Okay.
The glory of deviancy.
How much is this going to cost me? 4K. Okay. Build up my money, please. Yeah. All right, we're going to just build up a bunch of buildings. Start trying to build up our growth for all buildings of the local region. All right, I keep forgetting, like, I have to keep reminding myself which one's a region, which one's a province. Feel dumb every time I do that. What's this? Okay. Okay, so let's check diplomacy right quick, because I don't think I did. Actually, let's just quick deal. No. No. No.
Northmen come.
I can, but not yet, because I don't have enough.
So,
How are they the most likely to become my vassal? Whatever.
how divine.
I'm okay with it.
Inky Slaanesh love. That's the answer to everything.
You're not wrong. But yeah, so the cult, that's why I believe that honestly getting the proliferate cult cost down as quickly as possible is the best answer, because it just spreads your cult without having to use cultists to do it. Now, I will say that the cultist building can be destroyed if the settlement is raised, but that's the only way. That's the only way to remove it. Other than doing it yourself through the one building. See? Okay. Now, because there's higher Slaanesh corruption here, we just had a cult manifest by itself. We did nothing whatsoever ourselves. This is what happens due to high level corruptions of Slaanesh. Thanks, Nick. Or if the diplomacy will change to more chaosy if you dominate them being your vassals? Maybe. I don't know. I have not gotten that far into the game. I've actually only gotten to turn 50? Something like that. I've had a lot of stuff to do. Okay, but yeah, this is just a... This just shows you that cults... This is why Slaanesh corruption is such important for the faction. It makes cults, and cults are super important to the faction. They are your main mechanic, so they are very important to you.
Tribesmen, gather.
Demon. What?
Bring death.
Mm.
The Empire.
So murder.
Murder.
Murder, death, kill.
Murder, death, kill.
Bring me to
See, it sounds better when you're escaping.
pleasure here.
Okay. So, the intent right now is to go after the Corn faction right there. Excuse me.
To war.
Wait, how do we...
Blood.
How close?
Me in battle.
No. Alright, so they only have 2 summons, so that means they have here and here. So if we move fast enough, we can get rid of them. Granted, I'm going to have to be careful because my army is not in the best of shape right now, so I'm not going to try to press my luck too much. Also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you, Nick, for getting rid of the bot. I might have said it, but still.
Yes, it's okay.
Marauders all. No.
Who called?
Delectable.
Okay, so... Alright, see, now that we have a positive control, we're actually starting to get devotees from the control building here. The higher this goes, the more devotees we will get naturally. But at the moment, we just have to wait for our abilities to level up and stuff like that. Alright, let's pass turn. We wipe out the corn country. I actually like corn as a food. And I actually like corn as a faction. I'm just not playing corn right now.
Shocking.
Hey, man.
Hunger for souls.
What am I supposed to do?
Onwards. The king spares you.
Yeah, well, as long as it's not the Glotkin, we're good.
War unceasing.
Ugh, that's one I don't want to meet. The Glotkin. He's not in the game. But still. Point of the matter. Not one dude I want to meet. No, hold on. Actually, do I really care to get that or do I want to do... Let's go ahead and get plus growth. Or control, I mean, not growth. Wait, actually, do I want to do that? Hold on, what was the other option? No, let's go and get construction plus... Or minus 15% because we spend a lot of our money towards building.
I must taste flesh. I only obey Bloodfather.
Bloodfather? Didn't realize Corn was a father.
Together, we can bring ruin to all.
Alright, see, we got technology plus 30, and then we get also the ruler's tolerance plus 20, and then just whatever from that. But point of the matter, just alone with like Our technology and ruler tolerance, we already got plus 50. It's kind of hilarious. That's what makes Slaanesh good, is that we don't have to deal with these other factions, really. We just only have to deal with really the corn fact, like the not corn factions, the demon factions. When it comes to like the chaos stuff, that's gonna take forever because, like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but we're not going anywhere near them. Not anytime soon.
Just a sample. Rotkin spares you.
As long as it's not the Gluck kid. Ugly motherfucker. And not one to be messed with. I mean that.
You savages.
You want me
Dominate.
What?
accept skulls. So good.
That's actually not too bad. Getting there. I don't know if we're going to be able to confederate them, though. Last time I tried, we actually lost them before we could. Alright, we need 2 more turns before we could get devotees up enough to build a building. What we're going to do is we're going to build the devotees building, because honestly... Oh, that's a caravan. Okay, hold on. I'm curious about something. Where? There. What stance is that? Oh, ogre camp. Meat, huh? So they also use food mechanic for ogres. Surprise, granted. It's going down. Well, help that by doing that. And build money? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, screw it, let's do this. Let's build that up. Funny story, Mercy the Mad just posted an announcement for his upcoming stream. Akari the Pirate. No. I love how everyone's playing Slaanesh all of a sudden. Feels like. No, well, not that I blame him. Slaanesh isn't like strongest or the best faction, but dear God, like when it comes to settlement battles, they're on point.
Your life is forfeit.
They are probably the strongest faction to do siege settlements with.
This world is my
Just because they are so fast. Their natural speed and actual decent combat abilities is actually what brings them into like a good spot for doing siege, like any kind of settlement combat. On the field, they're not terrible, but they're not great. But most of the fights you're going to be doing is going to be settlement battles anyways. So I highly enjoy like just the high levels of proficiency that I have at settlement battles, especially major settlement ones. Nakari alone could go in and just be like, I'm gonna just wreck your day now. I'm gonna win this fight by myself. Gee, thanks. Or are they going after them? Please don't. I want that for myself. Okay, spread enough corruption to unlock it. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, how far can I actually move? Very. Well, I'm at full, so I don't need any more casualty replenishment anyways. Actually,
I wonder. Surprise.
son of a BI.
Don't bore me.
I still had enough movement to go back in the ambush. Okay, good. I just didn't want to take any, you know, attrition. The army is suffering additional to the buildings? A building? Enables attrition in this region, enemy armies. Interesting. I did not know they had that. Oh, now I know. I wonder if Scarbrand's gonna go. I'm thinking Scarbrand might force march up to the north. Take these guys out, maybe. If that's so, I'm honestly hoping that it does a decent chunk of damage to them, and that could work to my advantage. But I'm also hoping that I don't get discovered. Granted, that's asking for a lot, but whatever. One can hope.
Your will?
How
Yes.
Yes?
delectable.
Okay. Alright, we're looking at this. We can't do anything at the moment. We got enough to do a proliferate, or not a proliferate cult, but build a building at a cult. So, what is the subjective influence at you with you guys? It's at -7. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead for now. We're gonna just build a den so we can get the plus cult or the devotees per turn. And then we are good from there. All right, let's see what happens. I'm most worried about these guys. All right. Yep, they're doing exactly what I thought they were going to do. Scarbrand force marched. Okay. So, what we're going to do with that is we're going to attack the settlement. If we can reach, that is. Think we can? I don't know for certain. I'd have to double check.
I shall have vengeance on them. You come before me as a penitent. This
Yeah, well, I don't want a defensive alliance with anyone that I could subjugate.
chaos. Are you chaos? Rain, we shall go forth and obliterate in God. Dark Prince.
Okay, give me that. Good, good, good.
Ready.
No. Not with you guys.
What's that?
So,
Like I said, I don't want to get alliances with any of the human-based factions because I honestly don't believe it's worth it. can I actually reach, or do I have to? Oh, I can't tell. Just in case.
Me imbibe your essence.
Okay. So I was supposed to lose hardcore, but that's only because they think of it as an actual combat fight. I see it as an opportunity. So, we're not going to use any of the rest of the army, except for maybe like the fiends. That's about it. And we're going to use our speed to our advantage.
Go crush them.
I literally don't need to fight like anything if I can help it. All I need to do is get to either the central square or to the town square, and the fight's mine. Or if they mess with me too much, examples like I go to the town square and I take that, but they send a bunch of forces over there, I can wrap around, go around to here, and start getting the tickets from there as well. Long story short, as long as I'm not stupid, I'll be fine.
Good luck.
Demonettes!
Thank you. Probably gonna need it a bit.
I'm off to sleep for the night. Have fun.
Alright, dude. Catch you later. Have a good night.
Night.
Pain is a gift! Death through sensation!
Alright, I don't see Scarbrand, but that's not necessarily a good thing. This just means we don't see him. This is why I piled up my army like that. Because I knew they would spawn him right there. Alright, there's no way around them. We're just gonna have to make use of our speed and our map. Oh crap. I thought they were already in. Well, that changes plans. That changes plan hardcore. Stupid corn furies. right, keep an eye out. I'm looking for Scarbrand. There he is. The asshole. Alright. We're trying to keep away from Scarbrand himself. Don't know how well I can do in combat against him. That's the problem. I don't doubt Nakari's ability. Scarbrand himself is really strong. Oh, wait. That must be a skull throwing here. The Blood Crushers might actually be really hard to get through because they actually have some mass to them. Yeah, there they go. Crap. It's fine. As long as Nakari is good.
Yes.
Yep, that's what I figured would happen. Shoot, that's a lot of force coming this way. Alright, my safest bet, go this way.
Souls.
Come on.
Go. Nakari moves. Move. No one faster. They shall acquiesce. I shall dance. What do you want? Stride. Onward. Moving. Go. Faster.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
Moves.
Get out of here, Scarbrand. Don't want any.
Move by the Hell Forge. Charge. Go. Moving.
Why are you so fast? I'm extremely fast. Why are you able to catch me at all?
I shall dance.
Not cool, boy. Not cool. Just to slow some forces down from getting here, because they're the most likely to get to me first. I don't have any more magic, so hold this location as long as I can, and it's not gonna be much longer. Oh, that's not good. Time to get you. You defo.
Charge! Faster! No one faster. This will do. Move!
Trying to capture some points, maybe help take out some of these damn currents. That one. That one's an actual turn right there. That's just an actual threat. So let's go to that one.
Power of Slaanesh!
They're gonna take that back, but as long as we're patient, we'll be fine.
Demonettes!
Yeah, my Demonettes took a ton of damage just getting here. Oh, against Furies, that's fine.
I shall dance. I shall acquiesce.
As long as I destroy these damn towers.
Moving. Why the hell for
Ah, son of a...
Nakari moves?
That's not a good way to get around them. Not without getting into combat with something else already.
Faster. Stride.
Hmm.
No! No one faster. Move. Go. Charge. Nakari moves.
Paramour of Slaanesh!
Stride.
You know Nakari's next move then.
We are in agreement. Faster. I am not done. Onward. I shall dance.
Actually,
No one
I'm just gonna go ahead and concede. Because I'm gonna restart. Because I really didn't want to lose my... I didn't want to lose my, my fiends. That's the biggest problem. Fiends aren't like super strong, but they are strong. They're also extremely fast. They're gonna get there really fast. And we don't want to deal with them. There's no way to win before they get here. There's no way. So we gotta make use.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Demonics! Bringers of joyous degradation. Demonet of Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
That's me. Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't go near as bad as it did before. The reinforcements should be here any second. Yep. Where is that tower coming from? Probably right there. Yep. How about you don't do that? Okay, hold on. Calm my crap for a second. Oh, wait, nope, that's Nakari. Calm thy crap.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Slaanesh Valorous.
Get over here.
Sensuous diversion. Delightful.
How about you F off?
Exquisite suffering. I can't stop. Divine dark. Luscious demons. The aesthetics are evil.
Hold on, how much magic do I have left? Enough to do another. Okay. The thing is also like demonettes are strong, especially when they're like fighting as a massive group. Lemon wins, okay. Excuse me. Just get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Pile the FN. Let's go. Get the lures out of there. We're gonna hit our own units a little bit. Ah, no, that's not what I was trying to do. That was a bad cast. That was a really bad cast. Oh wait, not in a car. The lures. I want the lures to be our own group. That's not good. Fuck you. No! You son of a bitch! Did we stop that ability, please? For the love of God. What the actual is that ability? Rates and bow duration 35 seconds. Rampage. Get rid of him, please. For the love of God, get rid of him. Screw you, Scarbrand. Alright, I need you the F out of here. Yeah, the second the car goes down, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not gonna try it again. Well, I will try again, just not the way I did, I should say. Yeah, I'm out of magic. Well, apparently army losses. Apparently I lost enough ground. Honestly, I think that fight I didn't think I lost that much, not comparatively. But yeah, no, I already figured that wasn't gonna work. Just, I don't know, I was trying something out. Okay. Let's try two-prong assault.
Join my troop. I need souls.
The aesthetics are lean.
Nick, if you don't mind, please.
Now, feast.
Slaanesh is allures. Delightful.
Well, those are hell cannons. Oh boy.
Their flesh is
And they shoot relatively fast. Oh boy, get that out of there. Get that out of there.
Who can I play with?
Arch tempter.
Do not stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. I can't die. I forgot. I thought I did. I'm a bitch. It'll take them time to get there. Time I can use. Alright, get out of there. Keep them entertained for a moment. Essentially, I'm trying to distract them over that gate with tempting forces. Nope, get out of there. Do not let that happen again. We are not going on the rampage. F that. We're going to take advantage of them being distracted. Carbine that way. Furies and a bunch of Warhounds that way. Guess I know my options. It's easier to ground this guy than it is to go around them. Well, actually, since they're making it go about this way, we're going to go this way, I guess, then. Do not get caught in combat. Just go. Just go. Just go. It's fine for Makar to get caught in combat because he's capable. You guys, on the other hand, are not, comparatively. I clicked it the way I did because I thought I was going to do that, but no, apparently not. Okay, slow down a little bit.
This will be exquisite. Deliver onto Slaanesh. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Oh my god, how am I losing ground? What a bitch.
Of course.
Akari moves.
Repulsive and alluring. On to pleasure.
All right. The car, get over there. We're getting away from Scarbrand. We don't want to be rampaging.
The aesthetics are lethal. Why, yes.
Damn it. Trying to avoid that.
Sensuous diversions.
If I never set the demonettes in, I probably would have been fine. Yeah, I probably, if I didn't send the demonettes in, I should probably have kept the demonettes out and just kept baiting his forces around like that. So I would have had plenty of way to just, plenty of time frame for Nakari to do his job.
I am ready.
Okay, so we're just sending Nakari in by himself now.
Luscious.
Good God, get F out of here. Let me do one thing. Hold on. Because this is getting old real quick. Okay. Oh, fucking okay. Actually, no, that's not what I need to be in here for. I need to be in here for... Just doing one quick thing. Sorry about this, guys. I need to focus on the fight. That's why it's paused. Subscribers, any direction. Save.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Do not touch the Kari.
Alright, they spawned it on top over here. So ignore the army spawn. Right for this. Keep away from Scarbrand, we'll be fine. Nah, fine. I just saw it like literally as it popped up, so I'm not expecting you to have got that one. Alright, we did our job there. We distracted them. That's what matters. That Scarbrand? No. No, wait, no. Man, these fucking Furies, get off of me. So goddamn annoying. Wasn't trying to do that, so son of a bitch. As I wasn't looking.
I shall dance. Now, intimately. Charge! Stride! By the hair forged. Nakari moves. Go. No one faster. We are in agreement. This will do. I shall dance.
Come to me. Of course.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Just so you're aware, for anyone that is getting rated over here, I turned on subscriber mode only. You just have to subscribe for any length of time. I did it because I keep getting freaking bots. So, and I'm talking about like actual bots, not like, you know, the bots that you guys are. But welcome to this stream. I've been struggling with this fight for a little while, so don't expect an amazing gameplay from me because I can't promise you any of that. I am not amazing. But welcome to the stream, guys. How are you guys doing today? I did turn on subscriber mode only because of the simple fact of like I said, I have had some issues with bots today, and I mean like actual bots. So I turned on subscriber mode because of that reason. As long as you are subscribed to the channel at all, you should be able to talk. So. Robots. Yeah. Wait, am I combat? No. Dang it. Where is that thing firing from? That?
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Only I could get to it without drawing a ton of attention. Get over there. Why are we going that way? Why are we going that way? Hold on, why?
Faster, quicker.
Why are we going that way? Get in there. Don't go around. Oh my AI, please. Legend send a placer from the car stream. I always appreciate it when Legend sends you guys my way. I really do. But yeah, like I said, for those that are just joining, I have streamer mode on, or subscriber mode on. You only have to be subscribed for like literally as soon as you subscribe, you should be able to talk. I did it for the purpose of dealing with actual bots. The annoying ones, not you guys, who are amazing. But welcome. The reason why you guys can't say beep boop is just because you guys need to be subscribed. Like I said, I know it's annoying now. I've said it a million times, but the reason it being is like I'm dealing with bots a lot lately, and so to try to counter that, I'm putting subscriber mode on just because of that. Scarvan coming that way. Go back out. Oh god, Nakari is like dead, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not winning this fight. I've tried everything I could think of. I've tried everything I could literally think of. And it's not working. I'm just no legend. Right now, I'm just beating on myself a lot lately on this. Because it's like, I feel so much worse at the game comparatively I did to 2. But I need to stop that because it's a completely different game. The game is completely and utterly different, so the way things are done are much different, so I need to remember that. Excuse me. Just waiting on the game at this moment. All right, let's load up instead of a quick save, the actual save. Because I saved right before I went here. 'Cause I can't think of a way to win that. I mean, I know how to win it, but yeah, the difficulty of it is insane for me. I think it would be easier if I had Nakari with his regeneration ability, but I don't have him with that yet. So, okay. Like, if Nakari could regenerate, which she doesn't have quite yet, I need to get one. I just literally need to level him up once more and I can get it to that point. Or I could get that, either one. But I think this would be the better of the two. I just need a method. What if I go down there? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's go. We're gonna be able to take a little attrition here, but nothing too severe. We're gonna go a little bit of a roundabout ways about this. Crimson Skull. Okay. Okay.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
All right. So from
Always ready for a headbutting.
I'm assuming what Legend has told you guys,
Your life
dominating is a very useful ability, but you gotta have a certain amount of
come before me as a penitent. This
devotees. That's what I'm looking for.
you want me? Allow me to introduce.
All right. Let me just see quick.
Elect. No.
Yeah, but I don't want a defensive alliance with them. I could dominate them eventually.
Comet.
I can. I think we're gonna take that for now.
Battle. I'll tear you apart shamefully.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it for now. Because honestly, I can go for a different faction down here instead. And level up myself a little bit before I go after this jerk again.
The thrill of forbidden knowledge.
Okay, grow that up. What are we doing right now again? Construction, okay. Well, how long is it gonna take? One turn? No, I can wait. I can wait a little bit. I'd rather wait a little bit, go ahead and say, get that building for a little bit cheaper. Save some money. Like, yeah, it's going to take longer than technically necessary, but I feel like it'd be worth it in the long run, at the very least. Yeah, I feel that would be a worthwhile idea at the moment. Because Slaanesh doesn't make a ton of money outside of, like, you know, having vassals. Vassals is the way to get a ton of money for Slaanesh, but we are kind of low on devotees at the moment.
Hunger for souls.
Okay, let's get closer. Excuse me.
Thirsty. There is no passion like that.
Tribesmen, gather.
I honestly thought he was going to say something different, completely different.
But it's so good.
We're 32 points away from being able to confederate them. All right, we need one more turn before we could do that, so. Ah, knowledgeable. Why'd you have to get nerfed so hard? Oh wait, I know why. Because CA's way to answer anything that's cheesy is just to obliterate it into the ground. I love having early access. I love being a verified content creator. But I feel like they just nerf things way too hard. I honestly truly believe that. Huh. First time I've actually seen people confederate others. At all in general.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the maelstrom.
Yeah. Okay, now that we have that done, let's go in and buy this for a little bit cheaper. Not much, but honestly, I'll take every little bit. We need every little bit, because we do not make a lot of money at all.
How live I am.
Okay. Research. What do I do now? I think I want the corruption now. Just increase. Yeah, I think I want the corruption just because I want to increase my chances of getting another cult. Getting more cult means more chances of just getting dominate. The dominate ability going, excuse me, by the way. And yeah.
Take us to the brink of agony.
Alright, let's pass. Oh boy, that's not good. For them, that is. I'm very much okay with that. Huh? I just need more devotees. I just need more devotees. That's why my favorite building is to build the den.
Time to savor next destination. This world is my playground.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Quick deal.
Northman come.
Trade, military.
Are you a god?
Bring death.
All right. Delectable.
I might be a god. I don't know. Anyways, pass the turn, guys. Honestly, I'm just trying to get over here. What do we got? Oh, Nordland. Okay. Man, they do not have a lot of force at all. Jesus Christ. Just looking at that power, balance of power comparatively, and it's like, oh my god. And they have like nothing. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, they're not at war with each other. Okay. I was trying to figure out why the heck they were doing that, and it's like, oh, they're not. They're at war with not each other. The Orthodox dominates. Okay, I don't care. Nakari. Sorry. Do I care to do that? Kinda. It's tier 1, 2. So I'd go back down. So we go down to tier 1. Sorry, I'm just fixing one thing right quick.
The Erwin twins. I need their souls.
Yeah, screw it, we're going in. Well, let me save in case that's a humongous mistake. It might be a humongous mistake. But you know what? Screw it. Why the F not at this point? Pyrrhic victory, eh? Well, that depends. Oh my god. That depends on how I play. Because Pyrrhic victory does not mean necessarily true. If I play smart, I can do this without taking too much damage. It requires me playing smart first. But I can do it. I just need to be careful. Okay. Swing it for the load. There we go. Okay, so with one of these battles, I want to split my forces. Or where do I put Nakari at? I don't want to get him over there, so yeah, okay. I see how I'm gonna do that. Akari could go right there. Do a crossover there to get to that. Then the Demonettes plus the Aluris. I want you to go right. I want you to go. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. I was like, wait a minute, what? Hold up. I thought I chose 4. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. Because I was a silly fool. Okay, so the plan is to actually send them here. But in truth, because they're fast enough, I'm going to send them this way. The Demonettes, on the other hand, are still relatively fast, but not that fast. So I'm going to try to bait them over here. That's the plan, at least. And then head over for here. Or here. Either way. Alright, let's see if this plan works. Hi. No one there? No, no one's there. Okay. Then in that case, just put me... over there then, I guess. And then... and they put all their force over there for Nakari. Dang. They're like, I'm afraid of Nakari. Okay. Like, sure. We'll take the free. We'll take the free of the freeze. Like, if you're gonna just ignore my demon, it's minus the, like, you know, power. It's probably, yeah, that one. Okay, so none of those have the towers built. That one has a tower built, though. Akari. Get in there.
The aesthetics are lethal. I think.
Demonettes! A
ranks of pain. Sin and depravity.
Whoops. There we go.
A flurry of talons. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
I think that's going to, yeah, that. So we're going to destroy that tower real soon. We need to capture all the points. That's the name of the game for this one. So we need to be quick. We need to be decisive. Okay, good. One down. Actually, let's go ahead and go over that way. Not that way, though. Not via that way, though. Nope. Go this way. Screw them. Actually, I think this... Yeah, let's go here. Not that way, though. Not yet. I'm not close enough. The lures might be, though. Not a great cast, but I'll take it.
We are in agreement.
I almost feel like every time I hear him say that, it's like I almost assume to hear him say for now. Oh boy, that's. Well, let's not take this spot. Not yet. They're gonna make it very unpleasant. They're gonna make it very unpleasant to try to attempt that. So let's just attempt it via there. Go that way. But I want everyone to go this way. We're trying to take as few casualties as possible. That's the intent, at least. Like, we probably go lose spots, but that's fine for now. We're just trying to distract them a little bit. And we're gonna leave a few demonettes here. Just to hold the spot. Alright, and then we got that one destroyed. Where are you from? That? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Snakari. The demonettes are going there, so... Oh, it's this way. Go. Go this way. For the love of God, go that way. Cool. The best bet might be to go this way, so I took a little longer, but fine. We don't want to stick around.
Slash.
Faster, quicker. I can't stop.
Yeah, you can technically, you just don't want to. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. You just don't want to stop.
Pain is a gift.
No.
Do my next.
But we don't got a lot of time then.
Do not touch the Kari. Move.
Then we have to get out of here.
Onward.
Sensuous diversions. Sensuous diversion.
Okay, next. Stop. Oh, man. Oh, wait, that's them. Okay, never mind.
Divine slaughter. To the lips.
Okay, now I want to keep a couple here.
Manata Slaanesh. Yes.
There we go.
Yes. We go. The aesthetics are lethal.
Bless me. Man, they're desperate to keep that point. Jesus. Wonder why. Wonder why they're so desperate to keep that specific point.
I need souls.
If we don't want to go that way, then that's a bad idea. They're so desperate to take that point back. Jesus.
Maim. Kill. Rip up.
Might be a good time to do that. Wait for that to be captured. On.
They shall
Oh, stop, please. Why does my allergies always act up during stream?
To the lips.
And then after stream, no, they're good. They behave.
Bring in agony.
Okay, what is the tower shooting? There? Yeah, there. So get rid of that. It'll no longer be a problem.
The aesthetics are lethal. Delighted to come to me.
Yeah, don't go that way. Go that way.
arch tempter.
Take that for ourselves, please. Hang on, apologize. Hate my allergies acting up like this. It's so annoying.
I seek, I move, on to pleasure. The pleasure is
Why are you going that way? Stop it!
move with grace. A dance of pain,
Why do you need to go that way?
flow like wine.
Oh my goodness.
Intrigue,
AI's, I swear AI's movement sometimes is just absolute atrocious. Alright, which one we need? That one?
sensuous diversions. To the lips.
Hold that one. I hold that one, but
Our will. Unlie the slave. Demonite of Slaanesh. Torture
flanking technically doesn't help too much, but because they have, where is it? Devastating flanker, it helps a little bit.
bringers of glorious degradation. Searching on. Yes. Death through sensation.
Alright, let's get them there. Taking that point. Good. We hold that point. We hold that point. Good. Take smash. There we go. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't need to fight anymore. Nor do I want to. Screw that. Take what replenishment I can. Besides, it's a settlement battle, so I don't need to fight them all. I just need to take all the points. Lots of EXP right there. Okay, and then I'm going to sack it. I want them devotees. Razor sack, a sentiment belonging to an enemy of the exquisite pain. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. But at the same time, works for me. I'm going to take that now, thank you. It wasn't a ton of money, but I was like, you know what? I'll take the devotees because I need devotees. Right. Right, I forgot.
Let me imbibe your essence.
I can't recruit demonettes at a minor settlement. Not through their building. I need a major settlement. That's the only way I can recruit demonettes. That's fine. Oh, I got 3 points. I'm actually really happy about that. I think honestly I'm just gonna make Nakari really strong right now. Sporadic attacks, minus melee defense, and then also give him regen.
I am enlightened.
Yeah. And then our Loris, I want to have you get Pit of Shades because magical reserves is pointless. Well, not pointless, but it's definitely not good comparatively to what it used to be. Compared to what it used to be, it's at best.
The perfect prince.
It's like nope, just nope. Oh wait, because I need to be at tier 4 for that, right? I don't need so much growth right now. It's more of I just need money. Granted, I do need growth. Let's do it here because this one has this building. So we can get the most out of our money. I guess we could do that. Yeah, we'll get some more money out of that too. Sure, why not? All right, check our diplomacy. Quick deal. Oh, I didn't realize we were on good terms with any of them. Sure.
Greetings from the Fly Master. How uncharacteristically selfless of you.
I mean, anyways,
To be honest,
trade
I'd rather
agreement?
be
Yes,
waiting.
please.
Have my time.
A little extra. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it's money. Hey, money.
Norska.
Okay.
You want me
Ooh, I can military access with them?
to
Yes, please, for the love of God.
solve
Like, I've been trying to get good relations with them for the longest time. I would love to do that. Yes, please. Jesus.
one. The spoilers come.
Sadly, I don't want them.
Tribal fury.
Like, I wouldn't mind getting Defensive Alliance if it wasn't for the fact that they could be subjugated. I don't want to do
Slaughter excess.
words. I don't want a defensive or military alliance with anyone that I can dominate, because that will say just straight up no to the ability to, to dominate them. Defensive alliance counts towards the alliance thing at all. Doesn't matter if it's military or defensive. It is better. Okay. Wait, I already did that. We're searching. Okay, then. Yeah. Okay. We got nothing else. Pass turn. Oh wait. Ah. I didn't mean to turn that on. Might have earlier, but I didn't mean to keep it on. Ay, ay, ay.
Together, we can bring ruin to all.
Oh, non-aggression? Oh, in that case, yeah, sure. Let me get a little extra change out of you. Technically, it's shop change. You can pay for stuff, but not a lot. No, screw that. Give me the diplomatic relations. Federation, eh? Military with any alliance. Okay, wait. Is it? Oh, no, it wasn't corn. Or maybe it was corn. Maybe it was them. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they would have taken it. I feel like. I don't know. Oh, well. Alright.
Bruise out of
Bring death. Tribesmen.
Wait. What was it?
True
Oh, wait.
savages.
Never mind. It's...
delectable
Yeah, no, they're gonna... Get me! Get me! I want that alliance, dude.
the Tempter Lord.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
You may bow.
Okay, we want to be on this side, so...
Onwards.
Like we got kind of the drop on them right now.
How live I am.
Alright, we're going to the ambush stance right there. And we're gonna sneak stunk on them.
Watch me out.
Yeah, well, you know, I kind of want you to
North dominate.
be on better
Yes.
terms with me, but you're just gonna be stubborn about it, so we'll book an appointment later, and we'll talk to you guys about some stuff and things later. Important stuff and things. Slaaneshi things. I don't know. I don't know what Slaaneshi people talk about. If I was a worshipper of any of the Chaos Gods, it wouldn't be Slaanesh. I don't know who I would be. Based on that one thing that Legend did forever ago, which actually was like a year ago now, because I saw it recently on Facebook, a reminder about it. Apparently, I was worship Zinch, which is fair considering I like to play Skaven. Like Skaven's my favorite faction.
Let me imbibe
Okay.
your essence.
I don't know where their armies are. Actually. Two.
What?
The embodiment of fear.
They got some strength, but I don't know how strong.
I see
Okay, let's go ahead.
their souls.
I'm gonna take that, please. Thank you. It's gonna be a little rough. What I'll be doing? Save again because I don't know if I feel like I saved, but I'm not. I'm one of those spastic savers sometimes where I'm just like, wait, did I save? And I just literally saved 2 seconds ago. Because I have squirrel brain at times. Because I'm like thinking about one thing and it's like squirrel. Thinking about that one thing again and it's squirrel. ADHD. It's a bitch. Squirrel brain for you. What I like to call it. It's actually what my family likes to call it. Squirrel brain. This map. I remember having some difficulty here. Mostly just because it's not easy to see their troops here. What? Excuse me, but that doesn't mean I can't win. It just means it's gonna be rough. Because I don't know where their units are, per se. Okay, so depending on how they put themselves, we'll decide how I go about this. But there's only 4 gates, so there's a lot of distance to travel between each gate too. So What the? Give me. And then we're gonna just put everyone else not off a cliff, for the love of God. That's what we're not doing. Yeah, we're gonna just throw our entire army off a cliff. Thanks. You guys have been great, but I'm now gonna toss you off a cliff. Thank you. Goodbye. Because you are the weakest link. And let's put them right here, because I honestly... Actually, no. Let me put them on this side. Because they're relatively fast, so I can get away with this. I mean... They might. Okay. So, plan A at the moment is to go grab that first and then go grab that. That's plan A. Plan B, if there's too many forces there, go straight there. But they're already bringing a lot of forces over here. It's only Chaos Hounds and stuff like that, but they'll slow me down enough to be a problem. Yeah, they're bringing a lot of force over here, but I think I could get through. Of course, you send them through the way I don't want them to go. And of course. Well, distract some army. That's your job now. Distract army. I hate Chaos Furies so much in this game. At least fighting against them. Because well, actually, just in general, actually, I will say. Because they suck when you use them, but they are absolutely annoying when you fight against them. They are like the most annoying unit to fight against. Because they're not strong, they just tie you down so much that the other forces come in by the time you can deal with them fully. Like, oh my, please stop.
Agreed. Moving. Charge. Unleash my power.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting to happen.
No one faster. Move.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
Onward. The body moves like a hell forge. They shall acquiesce.
Oh boy. Well, that's not good. There's two gates in the way.
We are in agreement. Faster. Stride. Charge. The body
I think I could go over them though. No?
glorious. Moving. Onward. Slash. Charge.
Yeah, no. I actually have to destroy them. Great.
I shall dance. Kari. I need souls. No one faster. Stride.
Stuck in here with a ton of forces.
Charge. This will do. By the hell forged. Moving. Go. They shall acquiesce. Do not touch the Kari.
God, come on.
The Kari moves. Faster. I shall dance. Charge. Go.
Okay, you stupid Furies, stop it.
The Kari moves. Moving. No one faster.
Wait, are these gates really? Yep, they are. Crap.
Charge. Onward. Stride. Faster. The Kari moves. Charge. Go. No one faster. Stride. We are in agreement. I shall dance. Onward.
Well, that's no bueno. Well, effectively boxed in. Granted, now he has regen, so... Yeah.
Now, intimately. Faster. This will do. Charge. Moving. By the hell forged. No one faster. They shall acquiesce. The Kari moves. Go. We are in agreement. Faster. Moving. I shall dance. Stride. Go. No one faster. This will do. By the hell forged. Moving. Charge. Faster. Go. Stride. They shall acquiesce. No one faster. The Kari moves.
They're like, we're gonna box you in completely. You know what? Not a fan, dude. Not a fan.
Faster. Moving. Move. No one faster. Onward. We are in agreement. Faster. I shall dance. Stride. The Kari moves. Moving. Charge. Onward. Move. Faster. Moving. Go. Stride. The Kari moves. Charge. Faster. No one faster. Go. Onward.
Only is the full.
This will do. No one faster. Stride. Faster. Power of Slaanesh. Onward. Soul Traitor. Attack by the Hellforged. Rush of guns.
Slaanesh. Yes.
Then they move all their forces in, like as I'm about to cap it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I fell for the trap anyways. I'm an idiot. The AI wanted me to go there so they could box me in. Uh, I guess. Slower, because I am bad. Yep. Lost viewers because I is bad. Okay. How do I do this? Well, first off, I think the smartest idea would probably be to put my main army on one side and Kari on the other.
Such experiences we shall share. Are you ready?
No. I'll never be ready, technically, though. Really? Oh. Okay. Keep distracting them, I guess. I love how they put minimal force against my demonettes and everything like that. And then they're like Nakari, they're like, oh, we're gonna send everything at him. I guess Nakari's that dangerous to them. I blame them. Nakari himself is strong. I'm just a dumbass. And yet, I'm a streamer. How do they keep all their forces over there instead of just sending them over here to me? Weird. Because they're back. Wait, do they care that much about an open gate? Is that what it is? Why do you continue to suggest going through that? That's technically not the shortest path. Oh, don't go. Oh my god. I'm dumber than AI. I fall for their traps every single time. I'm the person that watched the show not what not to do. That's what I am. That's my job. Just the person to look to for what you should do. I'm the person to say, this is what you don't do. That's my job at Total War. Well, I'm the hell with these guys, I guess.
Join my troop. Onward. I shall dance. No one faster. Agreed. What do you want?
Why, yes. And desire granted.
They're gonna get themselves shot.
Who can I play with? I can't stop.
They're super desperate to get rid of me.
I shall acquiesce. Kari. Now.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Figured.
Attack! Agreed! Tasmagoria!
Just get all of them in there so I can actually, you know, capture the point.
Inflict exquisite suffering.
I need souls!
Good.
This will be exquisite. Their flesh is my canvas.
I don't know what to do with you without getting you killed. Oh. Now. Alright then. Once again, I'm proof that show you this is what you don't. I won't be surprised if you guys unsubscribe because I am terrible. That's fine. My fault anyways. I think I'm done for today. I think my salt levels are just way too high right now. So with that being said, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I know what I'm not going to do tomorrow. I'm actually, even regardless of how bad this is going right now, I wasn't going to be streaming tomorrow anyways because I actually have to go somewhere tomorrow. So I actually will not be streaming tomorrow. I will try to make sure you guys get a video of some sort tomorrow. I don't know what. Because honestly, I can't think of an actual highlights from the stream for... I can't think of a moment in this stream that was actually worth noting for a highlight, so... And that's not even... Like, I know there were some okay moments, but none of them were, like, good enough for me to say that I was worth making note of it. Highlight. I don't know. I'll look it over later to see what I think. I'm just rambling at this point, so I'm going to end it here. So thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it very much for dealing with my salt and just shenanigans and all that whatnot. Thank you for joining me. The Gaming Den. Thanks for watching.